G'day everyone, I hope you're all having a great day. We're going to be playing some more Void War today. Where we last left off, we beat the game once, but we failed to beat it 2 more times. So it is very much a difficult game, but it's a game I adore dearly. And we've got some archives here that shows us our last previous run. We were Torment 1, and the commander succumbed to poison. Literally right at the end. Right at the end we lost. So close. And then this was one I don't know what happened this one. It went badly. Oh, that was the first run we did. That was the very first run. Yeah. This one, our hull was destroyed by the Technonaut freighter after we defeated one of the super big ships. We had like 0 HP. We almost brought this run back, almost. Oh, it's this one we just like screwed up at the very beginning. I don't know what we're doing. He just died. And then the one we won. Hopefully we get more wins. Hopefully we get more wins. We're gonna try Witch this time. Actually, we can get the Cybernetic, but we'll try Witch first. Confirm. And let's do this one again. I know the Witch isn't as aggressive, but we can use the Mind Bolt with the Death Knight to pull off some shenanigans, and that'd be fun. Okay, stick Torment 1, can't go any higher yet, so let's go. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights against brother as the ruinous cults sweep across the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of the demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists: to rekindle the flames within the vault of souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cult, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. Prepare for your sacrifice. So this ship, it has poison shots and revolves around that. We got our Deathbringer who is immune to poison, and I believe he also has a forced item. I guess not. I thought he also had a forced item that made him immune to oxygen, but I guess I must have bought that somewhere and put it on him. Honestly, I don't remember. And we got this guy has Smother, extinguishes nearby fires and creates gas, or we can just make gas. So that's what we're gonna make more use of this time, because we didn't really make good use of it last time. And we have the Witch that does a Mind Bolt, so we can shoot the Mind Bolt at the enemy and it recharges. So that's gonna be our plan. Hopefully it'll just work out well. I don't want the Raider one. Equipment, ship armaments, missile bay, missile templates, systems. Crew, make it harder. Alright, let's go for crew. And I think we'll go for ship armaments. Did we get something good? You arrive at the jump node to find nothing of note. You continue onwards on your journey. Your ship exits subspace near a fiery supergiant. Moments later, you receive a transmission. You're mine now. Alright, so first, send this guy out. We then shoot our Mind Bolt up here, and we do our Poison Cloud. Alright, good job, guy. The enemy crew has been killed. You search for the remains and find stuff. Yeah, if you before the fire comes. You detect Imperial warship speeding towards you, weapons prime. Doesn't seem to mind the fact that it's about to start a fight inside a densely packed asteroid cluster. Alright, do it again. Send that across. Dark cloud. Mind bolt. Ooh, this guy's pretty strong, this Imperial guy. My shield! You bastard! Oh, my yellow shield. Alright, return. Repair our stuff. Excuse me. Alright, ooh. Undisciplined node with a warning sign. You have been boarded by intruders, thralls. Alright, easy enough. Assault shield reduces DPS by 1, increases DPS by 2. Nice, that's really good. That's super good for this guy. Now we just need a good, like, single target or area bonus DPS weapon. That'd be great. You arrive at a cloud of corrosive subspace, flux vapors. A technical warship materializes before you. Class 9 artifact detected. Threat protocols engaged. Prosecuting. Okay, shoot out mind bolt, do out fat cloud. Alright. The enemy crew has been killed. Easy peasy. Pull up out of here. Can we kill these guys? It'd be a bit risky. They got a few too many gene soldiers. A suspicious vessel opens comms. We have some items for sale. Would you like to inspect our wares? Trade routes with the neighboring colonies have dwindled ever since the Agnabic Scarlet cultists began their visits. Alright, we got Ion Tunneler. Ignores shield. Projectile count 3. Ion damage 1. That seems pretty good. Inferno Fugazi. Creates fire spread. Oh, it just shoots like 3 fire bolts at people, okay. So it just creates fire, not super useful. Macro Disruptor. 5 ion damage. 3 power required. That's okay, but it's a bit slow, I reckon. What do we got here? Enemy's DPS cannot exceed 2. -5 maximum HP type tool. We do have a tool slot, but he's already got 1 DPS reduction there. 1 DPS in medium rooms, 2 DPS for the duration of encounter. Kills grant 2 DPS. Okay, that's pretty cool. 3 DPS against demonic. Not super great. I like the blessed blade. It's cool, but I don't think I'm going to use it. This one seems to like get you stronger and stronger, which seems pretty good for what we're going for here. No other good stuff here. Alright, let's get the Ion Tunneler, and let's get this. The fact that there's only 1 power and shoots 3 projectiles that do 1 ion damage each seems pretty damn overpowered to me. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I am wrong. I don't have enough power to really test it, but we'll test it next fight. You drop at the next jump point confronted by a pirate vessel. Their ship appears to be loaded with cargo collected from their former victims. Alright, let's... Oh, so it's like a shotgun spread. Okay, okay. I just want to see how this works. We should be fine. They only got like 2 weapons. Okay. It's not bad. Hell yeah. Alright, we get a missile template, we don't have a missile thing, so let's just go munitions. Havoc Maul. 2 DPS to enemies of 100 HP. Extra damage to nearby enemy system on kill. Sounds good to me. Just gonna leave that in my inventory for now, I have no use for it. I'm gonna have to like delay these to 17 seconds, but I have to keep that in mind for like extra weapons. I want them to be like 18 seconds at max. Not enough for both, alright. Let's see. We're going for crew quarters, so let's get an extra skag. Create machine slave. Husker created. Alright, Husker. You can go stand here. That'll increase charge speed by 10%. It should make that 15 instead of 17. Should be good. Densely packed asteroid field, an Imperial ship materializes on your flank and starts firing at you. Not my favorite spot for that to be, but whatever. Alright, killed one. Oh, fire here apparently. Fire everywhere apparently. That could be better. Alright, moving on. I need to upgrade my shields, apparently. You encounter an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks on its hull, it's taking some damage. For further you can assess the situation, they start firing. Alright. I thought they were going to surrender, to be honest, but they didn't. Still go there. You've been bordered by 2 necromancers who are immune to poison. Alright. Shoot that. Oh, Fireclap doesn't do anything. Assault Shield Gun. Which reduces 1, but increases DPS by 2. Do you have any tool slots? You do not. Oh. Moving on. You have come across an abandoned mining. You got 2 breach charges. Not super useful, not super terrible. Scrap's a little bit low for going to a shop, but hopefully we'll be fine. Vessel drops free from subspace. No activity here. Press on. Clean. Practically 1 day left till Switch 2 comes out. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, what do you got? It is said some Husk remain faint echoes of their former selves. Their twisted memories and tormented and they serve a chilling reminder of the cost of pursuing knowledge at any price. Immunity to suffocation, oxygen tank. Reduces enemy DPS 1, stuns nearby enemy for 5 seconds on kill. That's pretty good. If we get like a second warrior guy, that would be really nice, but we already got a good shield here, so... Reduces enemy DPS by 1 plus 10 HP. 50% suffocation resistance, 25% move speed. Nothing really useful here, to be honest. I think we might just get rid of all of them. The theme reminds you of the Metroid music, yet it's very like haunting. A small fleet of Corsair vessels sped by initiative subspace. Translation to jump node. You intercept a few fragmentary transmissions. In trouble! Offered that one underboss. Okay. Not much I can do about that. Alright, let's go... Exclusion zone, because the X's are more fun than the circles and exclusion zone. You arrive on the outskirts of the exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by the Imperial Astral Legion. Authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitudes greater than Class 6. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. I don't know if I'm ready. Alright, system modules. And system modules, okay. Intruders detected. Hungara. A technical pilot contacts you for help lamenting the corruption of his starship, Machine Core, and infernal sentience. His starship appears to be undergoing radical transformations. As soon as you witness it, the pilot's consumed by rapidly mutating structures around him, and they mutate into a new vessel target ship. Alright. You handle him, you should be fine. Oh no, he's stunned. We want this targeting here. Put these on auto. But not in the world. Stop landing those stuns so well. I mean, they are targeted, so it makes sense. Intruder detected. Wow, I wish my stuff would stop missing, goddamn. Hold off for a second. Alright. Not good for old Husky over there. No, Husky. No weapons. Alright, I think I'm swapping out here. This is just too terrible to keep going. Everything went terribly there. Oh, no, another one. Not getting lucky here. Okay, got that. Recall that guy. Alright, get out of there, son. You get out of there too. I can just shoot a mine bolt. It's fine. Still 20 seconds till we can shoot another mine bolt, which is annoying. It doesn't seem to be targeting the engine, so we're fine. Do I want to warp out? We're about to shoot soon. It's going for my oxygen, which is kind of annoying. Mine bolt's too far away. Okay, if that hit one more, we would have went for it, but did not hit the one more I wanted, so. Alright, oh, more intruders. Alright, here we go. Okay, we seem to be fine. There's no anomalies happening. Should be all good. Wasn't a great while there for a little bit there. Whew. Oh, we pulled through. That's all that matters. We pulled through. Yeesh. Alright, let's see what we can get. I would love to get 2 of these. So we get an extra shield going on. What systems we got going on here.
The fury of the stars is a symbol of the cult of Chrome's unquenchable thirst for battle. It is a region where war never ceases, and Chrome's followers embrace it fully.
Beam there. Gravity ray, shield piercing 2. How much power? 1. Beam left pretty big. Charge is pretty good. Oh, it inflicts crew damage. Okay, I was trying to work out what it was. Alright. Not super great. Heat beam creates fire in there. Creates gravitational field that slows all crew on enemy ship. Construct blood thralls. Mirrored control. First non-beam weapon that is shot is doubled. 2 DPS to all machine slaves. 10 HP to all imperial citizens. None of this is super useful. I mean, we could probably make use of energy beam, but I'd rather it do more than 1 damage per hull. Just move on. Alright, another one.
Intruders detected.
Good. Not great. I feel like I should have got that oxygen pack for him. What's he gonna do? Man, I would love my shots to actually land. They keep missing. It's like real difficult. There we go, some hits there at least. Soul Spear's okay, but it's only 1 damage and takes 8 seconds. This is just HP. It's very useful. Anyone can do it pretty much. You come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space colony. Life pods stream from the colony in all directions as former inhabitants try to escape the onslaught. You hear the open broadcast from an Imperial ship.
Attention, citizens of colony. VX22.598. Heretical activity has detected within your ranks, and by command of Solar Hegemon, your lives are now forfeit. May the immortal king have mercy upon your souls.
Attack the Imperial ship, attack the space colony, attempt to save a few life pods. Let's just attack the space colony. You led your fire to the Imperial ship. Within minutes, the space colony is reduced to ash. The Imperial vessels do not appear to notice your presence in the pods. It's task complete. You collect some materials from the colony. Probably should have collected some of the people. You exit subspace, find yourself dangerously close to a white-hot dwarf star. An Imperial transport ship sits idly, silently near the distance. Its crew having succumbed to intense heat of the stellar mass. The situation may be risky, but there may be material worth recovering aboard that ship. Aboard it! You approach the transport vessel and are instantly attacked by Corsair raiders. Some even managed to board your ship. Looks like it was a trap. Alright. I can't let him die. That gets pretty close to death there. Oh, it's broken. Damn it, doors. How'd you break? Okay. Come on. Unbreak. Unbreak. Intruders detected. Oh, that's not good. Alright, start firing. Well, at least I didn't need to get anything from that ship, so as long as they don't attack us, we should be fine. Got some scrap. Our offensive damage is pretty low because he's got low HP at the moment, but hopefully it'll be fine. You cross paths with a supply-laden vessel of the war cult. Unwilling to yield their initiative, it attacks your vessel and opens fire. Alright, we got it. Definitely danger close there, but everything's danger boo. Alright, we got 200 scrap. What can we do to better our situation here. Supply thing isn't for a bit. How's our shield doing? Shield could be better. Let's just use up one of these. That'll help our hole out just a little bit. You pass through deep space region affected by a massive rift storm. The chaotic energy of the rift distorts the surrounding, but the space remains barren. You move on. Alright, we could heal our Death Knight here, but it's pretty okay. We'll just get another machine slave if we can. Hopefully this one doesn't die. I think I also want to upgrade my doors, so it's a bit easier to move around later on. Well, we got another one of those things here. Intruder detected. Bloat mite. As long as it's on my skag, it'll be all fine. Okay. Can he get around? No, he can't. Alright, well, maybe we'll get lucky. I don't think we will. Alright, attempt number 2, trying to get the thing. No, sent me to another bad spot. Get out of there. We can't get this chest. Unfortunate. Come on, shots, need you to land here. Oh, subspace drive isn't done yet. That's not good. Get out of here. Ah, great, right into another one. Alright, well. Hopefully this one isn't as bad as the other one. That's all we can hope for. It's not horrible. Slowly getting oxygen back. The ship's dying, there's no random rifts in our hull. Everything's Daijobu this. My engines! The immediate vicinity becomes cluttered with wreckage. Get some scrap. Oh, I can't move because my engine's not powered because of the ion. Right, okay, makes sense. Alright, how far away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still a bit. What upgrades can we get? I think increasing our evasion is as good as we can go for now. Let's go. Every little bit helps. The glittering stars dot your viewport despite the war-ravaged state of humanity's great projects. Moments like these can almost seem peaceful.
Naturally, these moments do not last, and reality sets in once more as a pirate vessel crawls out from the nearby dust cloud.
Do they have a jump pod? They do not. The server enforcer guy is a bit strong. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we get an assault rifle or heavy translocator. Teleport self and nearby allied crew to target room. Go for the heavy teleporter. I can't use it right now, but if we get another big guy, it'll be useful to have him like separate and teleport in with a different crew. Then we have 2 raiding parties. When one gets weak, we send the other one in. You discover an abandoned shipyard. Just as you move close to inspect it, a pirate vessel shows up.
Hands off that, I was here first.
The pirate vessel flees before the attack lock completes. You turn your attention back to the scrapyard, the facilities, the area of safe for severe decay, but you manage to find some scrap. Okay, 2 more areas. Your ship exits subspace, finds itself in front of a sprawling technocult shrine. Explore the shrine. As you explore the outer area of the shrine, you come across several hidden chambers filled with ancient machinery. Most of it appears to be too old of any use, but you do manage to salvage some valuable scrap. Nice. We're getting there. My guy's almost full HP again. You encounter a war cult vessel being pursued by Imperial Guard ship. Alright, let's keep the war cult on our side. Let's attack the Imperial Guard. You prime your weapons and move to intercept. Dark Cloud and Mind Bolt. Come on, doors break. Well, the fire gets me. I'm taking more damage. Alright, cool. Enemy crew's been killed. The cultist gruffly acknowledges your aid. They transfer a quantity of munitions before jumping out. Aw, man, just munitions? Alright. Talk to these guys.
Have you witnessed the machine priests during the excavation? They show no concern for what lies before their relentless diggers. They bore through obstacles without hesitation.
Okay, these are all missile templates. You get a shield charger. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good, shield charger. What we got down here? 2 DPS for blood cultists. We don't have any. Your ship can now dodge spells using its evasion attribute. Ooh. All friendly crew explode on death. Nice. It'd be nice if we had like the skags, like a skag creator or a thrall creator. And he's like send their thralls across and then they explode on the enemies. That's a pretty good idea. I think spell dodge is very useful. I think this is super important. I want this for sure. Put that there. You want spell dodge for sure. We don't have enough for both of these though, unfortunately. Any cool missiles? Ignores shield, high chance of hull breach. Acid missile, disruptor, ion damage. Ignore shield. This charge time's pretty slow, this one's pretty fast. Pick skip. I need a chat. Effect duration 10 seconds. Ah, it's not like always on, okay. I'll have to look into that closer. Your vessel emerges from subspace, you receive a transmitter.
No mercy for the wicked.
I got a healer, that's not good. Yeah, that's done. Fire, that's not good. Fine, this one's not fine. This. Alright, did it. Game editions, let's warp half here before the fire hits us. You approach the Stargate. Before I go through, 1 power, okay. Duration increased to 20 seconds, cost 60, okay. So that means it'll always be on, I'd feel like. But you have to always like remember to press it. Right? I was watching. Now it's off cooldown. Got it. So it's 20 seconds on, 20 seconds off. Okay. I see. Still pretty good. Alright, let's go to War Cult. You arrive at the sector controlled by the War Cult, also known as the Cult of Crom. Those few devotees to Crom who have not yet succumbed to the lunatic fury afflicting so many of their brethren. A principality occurred within the manufacturing of weapons and with the prosecution of larger wars against the Empire. That was terrible reading, I apologize. It's a tongue full, right? How we do? We don't have much scrap, so we might avoid the ship over there. So if we want to fight the ship, we have to go top path. Are we strong enough to kill the ship? Say we're about 50-50 on killing the ship. I think we're really strong enough. If we get something good on the way, we might be able to. Your senses penetrate the veil of the cult fleet, revealing several personal transport ships navigating through the senses' blind spots. Accessing their exposed state, you consider the possibility of launching an attack. There's my camera. Does like cover up that a little bit there. Let's put me right there, I think. That's a perfect spot for me. Let's think about that for a little bit if that was the right spot. Now we can see what ones I got. Even if I hover over them, you can't really read them. I can sort of read them. That's all that really matters. Alright, do we attack the prisoner? Or do we attack the one transporting cult members? Let's attack the one carrying a prisoner. Lots of blood golems.
Cast poisonous projectile.
Cast healing projectile. I'd love a ritual guy on my thing, but I think it's gonna be the case. Alright. You recover the stasis vault and find a ragged occultist. They decide to join your crew, after all. Well, not the greatest, not the worst. Get to work, Frol. They're on fire! You are under attack from a chromic warship. Streams of flux vapor jet out from underneath the rupturing hull plating. This fight ought to be good. This fight ought to be good. Alright, good fight, good fight. 2 Doom reagents or a Duraplate armor. They got a lot of use for Duraplate. Ritual materials to summon a Doom effigy. Type tool. You have a tool spot? I guess I can put it on my husk, that way we can summon some Doom reagents when we need them. Nothing great. Whatever, we'll take it. Really gonna get some like better people. How much money we got? Not much. You encounter a blood cult warship on a courier mission. It reacts aggressively to your presence and opens fire. This guy's coming. Over here. Alright, think you come again. Moving on. Streaks of energy fly past your ship and the Imperial war vessel bears down upon you. Weapons locked, sensors indicate the presence of a nearby asteroid field. Stand and fight. Be prepared to engage the Imperial war vessel. Okay, what they got? I got a few pretty strong guys, hopefully be fine. Summon one of these over there, send this guy over here. He'll do his gas. Alright. He's very low though, 8 HP. Need to get to a place where we can properly recover him, like that shipyard there. You tear back into real space near a giant star. A heavily armored ship from a vessel is visible in orbit. A target locks your ship. Okay, this has one of the things there. Okay, let's go this. It may be able to hurt us. Okay, that's not good. That's real not good. No, my throw. That sucks. Let's go evacuate one everywhere we can't see for now. Surprised they're doing so well with the fire. Alright, wait a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, run. Your ship tested the real space in front of Imperial supply convoy. They appear to be transporting munitions to a nearby invasion fleet. Raid the convoy. You perform a flawless raid. The convoy manages to come away with a large shipment of ordnance. Missile template disruptor missile. Let's repair our sensors. Obviously we're too early. There's no oxygen there. My bad. I mean, I couldn't see, so but it was fine. Poor guy. Alright, let's go. It's not looking good to be able to beat that though at the moment. Get another machine slave or healer guy. If we're gonna fight, we need to heal. think we heal him. I want my energy for dodging. Try and figure what else we should upgrade here. The more dodge we have, the less they're able to hit us with spells in the second half, which is what they use to do massive damage to us. So I think we do this. That gives us 30% spell dodge. As good as we can get. Soon after jumping, you receive a message from an orbiting warship.
Contact. You are participating in weapon trial YAG 1029. Hold station and stand by.
Alarm sound as targeting lock is detected. A bunch of assholes. Only one guy left there, sitting across. Alright, cool. Ferro plate, 15 scrap, 1, 4 ruinous reagents, ritual materials to summon Warbringer type 2. That's good to me. Four-second charge time, alright. Let's go. Your path crosses a thing, attack. Okay, that's fine. Attack's super huge. Alright. Demon Heart spawned, Kriya recalled, which isn't great, but it is what it is. Let's summon another one of these guys over here. It missed. Damn it. Stupid spell things. Can't summon any more warmongers, unfortunately. At least it'll slowly kill their things. I feel like the spell dodging isn't working. I feel like every single one's hidden. A lot of the repair guys are dying here though, to this Warbringer. Good job, Warbringer. Okay, some missed. Nice, nice, that's good. on fires. Come on, dodges. Good dodges, good dodges. No, my guy. No, my other guy. Dang it, skeletons. Man, it's annoying. These stupid damn doom effigy things that shoot their stupid skeletons at us. No! No, I can't invade other ships. You jerk. So very annoying. Even hard ship. God damn it. Come on, dodges. Come on, dodges. Alright, 5 more hits. It's fine. Alright, we did it. Woo! Always a risk fighting that thing. I really hate that I lost Hector. I needed him for teleporting. A series of violent convulsions ripped their creature's spine. We get to choose what we want. More ruinous reagents? Nope, let's get a chaos star. Yeesh. Oh, hope for the best. Demon possessed starship emerges in your flank and opens fire. Does mean we're pretty much only relying on our weapons now. Not the greatest. We got Mr. Fungal Man here. Troll guy and skeleton guy. Stay alive, skeleton man. Oh, my guy died? How'd he die? Did a skeleton appear on his ship? I wasn't paying attention. Oh man. Can't believe my guy died. How'd he die? Okay, it was fine, fine. Oh, a crack appeared underneath him. Alright. Damn it. I couldn't see it because, like, it's a 1-by-1 spot there. Ah, man. Commander's suffocated. What a jip. Alright, try again. Hopefully we get some better loot on the way this time. Alright, you briefly detect the chromic vessel. The violent ionic pulses of a nearby star has masked my presence. Good opportunity to get to the hand. Yep. You choose to close it in the chromic vessel. Your weapons are ready and charged by the time you get there. Wasn't worth sending my guy in that time. I feel like I really need a second guy to send in before I send in my guy. You receive a message from an orbital station. Its commander informs you that rebels on the planet below are staging a surface-to-orbit attack. The commander is determined to avert disaster and wishes to execute a preemptive strike before they are attacked. For your help, you launch an orbital bombardment against the target supplied by the outpost. The targets turn out to be antimatter power plants, which soon erupt a cataclysmic explosion. The outpost commander thanks you for your help in exterminating the surface colonies and presents you with a lavish gift. Hole Ripper 2. 4 shots, 18 charge, 2x damage to systemless rooms, 1 hull damage per shot. That's pretty good. Nice. That's a very lavish gift. Just need to get some iron with that. Strings of energy fly past your ship. An Imperial vessel bears down upon you. Weapons locked. Sets indicate the presence of a nearby astrofield. Stand and fight. Oh, you jerk. Well, we are not landing any good shots here. We'll get a bit weaker, then we'll send our guys aboard. They can't attack us anymore, so let's target their commander, get him weaker. Let's go aboard. The enemy crews have been killed. Nice. After dealing with the structure, you take a moment to sweep your senses across the asteroid field. The reading suggests the presence of some sort of artificial structure. You approach the structure and discover a long abandoned storage depot, perhaps several centuries old. Likely built by early Imperial expeditions. Not much can be recovered, but some of its stores are useful. Combat mesh armor. Not great, not the worst. A tech-cult ship confronts you within the asteroid field. They are interested in your success and wish to dissect you. What? Oh, there you go, just 2 thunder cannons, yeah. Oh, really? Breached? God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. That's so annoying. Alright, yeah, does not seem to be equalizing. Man, they were so lucky on that breach on the armor there. That's so annoying. Everything stops shooting till it all charges together. Go. Not great, not great. But every fight you walk away from is a good fight. Some scrap might be worthwhile.
The Blood Celts wield forbidden magics, channeling the essence of Akron to perform gruesome rituals. Their understanding of the dark arts is both awe-inspiring and terrifying.
Okay, Auto Disruptor, charge time 4, very slow speed, charge power 3. That's very good actually. That's very good. What else we got here? Systems and subsystems take half damage from fire, Imperial citizens, machine slaves, Begin encounters with 8 DPS. Lose 2 DPS per kill for the duration of the encounter. That's cool, but not my favorite. Reduce DPS by 1, grant 20 HP, minus 25% move speed. Teleports all crew in current room to random rooms on the opposing ship. We already pretty much have that there with the Chaos Rift, so don't really need that. Neural Lance ignores shields, 2 shots per jump. It's pretty good, I like those ones. I think we just go with the Auto Disruptor. And then we see how these two go together. We just gotta get our 6 points of weaponry. And we just like shoot Auto Disruptor and the whole Ripper constantly. You come across a Death Cult warship transporting valuables. Ooh, valuables you say. Okay, let's try and weaken them a bit first. Slow? Oh no. Oh, they're immune to poison, that's not great. Signature detected in the engine room compartment. They're attempting to flee. Okay. No, we destroyed them. Ah, well, no items for us. Get a husk. Module Shadow Field. Your crew gains 1000% door break for 10 seconds when boarding an enemy ship for the first time during a fight using a launch bay. I don't have a launch bay, so husk it is. What thing do we get? Oh, this one right here. It's worth repairing. Plus we get some heals on that, guys. Had a loogie in my throat there. You dropped from subspace and you move through a large dust cloud. No hostiles detected. You move on. You happen upon a death cult vessel lying in wait within toxic subspace clouds. Powers up his weapons and launches towards your ship. Like, they're all very weak, so this should kill them all. Let me just set my guy. They would like end up somewhere so I can actually fire at them. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, killed them all, recall crew. God damn, my move speed's so slow. Damn slows. It's fine. Moving on. Your atmospheric recyclers detect excess levels of toxic flux vapors. Worse still, a raider ship has started firing at you! Well, I'm not immune to poison, so it should be fine. This rap is a little bit scary with the energy beam, but hope for the best. Good at miss. This indicates the enemy is charging its warp drives. Oh, good thing I didn't actually get that warp off. That would have been bad if I did. Picked up a few intact cargo. You re-enter dangerously close to a small planetoid. The atmosphere is dead, but you press onward. Alright, crew. Yep. I've spent time with the Dominion of Strife. The sheer density of their weapon factories is overwhelming. A society whose every facet has been rendered down to a single purpose, the production of war. That one great. Blood Spear. Teleport to a thrall and destroy it. Nah. Man, all that sucks. Everything here sucks. 1 DPS in small room, kills restore life. That's pretty good. Evil Viscerator. Put down there, guy. Do I want one of these guys? Yeah, might as well. We need more people. Okay, we just need to reduce DPS. I mean, reduce damage taken. And then it'll be great. You detect an Imperial warship under attack by a raider vessel. You move to engage. Just husks and Corsair, alright. Wish I could get to that room a bit easier. After dealing with the raiders ship, you try to make contact with the Imperium. Unfortunately, I've already escaped. The 5 HP on kill's pretty good. Just to reduce the damage we take. You approach the Stargate. Blood Cult, Imperial. Let's go Blood Cult. You drop back into real space, a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with their unusual predilections for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Go to a Gore Shrine, get the Gore buff.
The barrier between realms is thin here. Toxic flux vapors leap out from subspace, bleeding into reality and flooding it with malevolent fog. You prepare to change course when suddenly a blood-cult warship springs from the murk. Finally, the prey arrives.
Alright. Should be fine. Corrosive gases detected. Let's weaken him a little bit. Fine. They're all severely gassed. Yeah, they're witch. Dead. Can get a servo husk or lots of scrap. Servo husk is pretty good though. Why not? Let's send him to there, send you back here. And move on. You re-enter real space near an Imperial expedition fleet. A couple of the Imperial cruisers have broken away from the main fleet. One is carrying supplies, the other appears to be carrying a reinforced stasis chamber containing a prisoner. You'll be able to attack one of them. Let's take the supplies, because we don't really need more people at the moment. You prepare to engage. We got very little people there, so it should be fine just teleporting a guy in there. Arc Talons, 1 DPS in small rooms, 2 DPS while nearby ship systems. That's pretty cool. If I had more control over where I land, that'd be much better, but I don't really have a lot of control. Alright, Gore Shrine. You come across a small, deserted outpost. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex sigils pointing towards a single flayed corpse nailed to the entrance. It is a shrine to an ancient god. A ship suddenly emerges from hiding. It bears the darkly regaled heraldry of the blood cults.
You will be my sacrifice to Ariok.
2 blood witches, 1 ritualist. That's pretty easy. Alright, send that guy in. Alright, took them out. After disposing of the enemy ship, you set your sights on the shrine ahead. It pulses with malevolent fire, fed from the sacrifices of the destroyed vessel. Pledge yourself to the blood god. You resolve your pledge yourself to the blood god. Further sacrifices must be made of your blood. A wave of perverse energy flows into your psyche. Blood trickles from your eyes as the pain is excruciating. Delirious with agony, you begin to lose consciousness. You feel something akin to rapture. Rassi is injured, which is that which. You awake to discover a strange brand carved into your neck. It bleeds. Gore Shrine active. Blood cultist units appear more frequently in rewards and merchants. Only 1 shrine can be available at a time. Luckily we don't use that witch for offensive abilities, so her being injured isn't huge. You look upon and see a possessed warship heading your direction. 20 seconds, 10 seconds. They do line up though. As long as it's injured, it should be fine. Shouldn't really do much to us. So I hope it doesn't hit our guns. Alright, us missing is not useful right now. Come on, game. Land your shots. Alright, we're not landing our shots, we're moving on. I can't be wasting shots like that. Alright, talk. Reports circulate of an ominous presence that leaves vessels filled with reanimated corpses in its wake. Be wary, traveler. Nice, Blood Knight. That's exactly what we want. Machine gun. Force shield. Soul barrage. Alright, let's get the Blood Knight. Now we can send our Blood Knight and our Death Knight together. We already got a weapon for him, we just need to get him some other stuff. He can only have armor, he can't have a tool. Don't have any money for that, so let's move on. You briefly detect an Imperial vessel on scan. Without detecting you in return, the nearby ion storm has masked your presence. This might be a good opportunity to gain the upper hand. You pursue. Your attempt to pursue, unfortunately, you fail to regain sensor contact with the Imperial vessel. They manage to escape. Well, so be it. Alright, let's get another slave. Really need just like scrap. You arrive in the middle of a large ion storm and immediately ambushed by enemy craft. Okay, it's 2 guys. Nothing crazy. Control, you bastard. this doesn't do a lot of damage to us. Just gotta finish killing them off and we're all good. Easy peasy. The explosion scatters debris in every direction, enough to be worth scavenging. You jump at the jump node without incident. You momentarily detect a metallic scent of blood, but then it passes, you move on. You get systems here, more psychometrics there. I really don't need any places at the moment, I just need money. Your senses pick up a pair of Gothgarian transport ships, impeded by a nearby gravitational well and separated from their convoy. The first ship is carrying occult knowledge, the other is loaded with arcane reagents. You consider launching an attack on one of these ships. Let's get the occult knowledge. You ready your weapon systems. Sucks that I can't see them. That's fine. Alright, we got Noxious Blast. Cast a poison projectile in the target room. Not great. Really honest with you, not great. Alright, who can use that? Do you have an extra slot? You do. Teach Chariot, she's got, I mean, Hector's got an extra slot as well. Why not her? Ah, that's why we're having issues. I forgot to give this guy this. Do way more damage. My bad. Alright, not great. Not the worst. Intruders detected. Situation, this one. I want to go to the shop just so I can recover my gear. Many war occultists find the monotony of logistical duty insufferable and seek out opportunity to do battle. I like that guy, but I didn't see much use for him. You have to like really buff up his HP. He's a weird one. Fireball. Blood Curse. Cast a projectile deals 10 damage to and curses hostile crew in target room. Cursed crew spawn thrall upon death. Charge time 1 second. That's pretty cool. Let's get that. You get pal. Alright, wait for these to automatically heal up. Wait for our stuff to return to normal. So I do Blood Curse first, then I do Mind Bolt, and then I do Poison Bolt on top. Got it. You tear into real space and greet a familiar silence of space. Move on. A group of miners have been having trouble with pirates raiding their storage facility in the nearby asteroid belt. They want to know if you'll be willing to help them. I agree to help. You patrolled the asteroid belt for several days and finally detected a small fleet of raider vessels. You moved to intercept them before they can attack the mining colony. So my plan is, we take control of this guy. The enemy then comes to go, oh no, it's under attack. We shoot a poison bolt. We then shoot the blood curse, and then shoot that as well. And then we send these guys in. Man, the shields are annoying. Alright. We got ourselves a fraud. The raiders are undeterred. Another vessel moves into attack. Okay. Gotta wait for our things, but that's fine. Who do we got here? Get one of the Gene Warriors on their team. And shoot that poison there. Ow, you bastards. Killed them. The shockwave scatters far and wide. You managed to choose some of the stuff. Neither of these are great. Let's go for the scrap. Energy beam and 34 scrap. Alright. We don't get to keep our rolls. What a shame. What a shame. You approach the Stargate. War cult to the exclusion zone. Bear gets the war cult. This energy beam could work really well for the Auto Disruptor and the Hull Ripper. I just gotta like get the energy to actually use it. It's so poor, but resource rich. You arrive at the sector controlled by the war cult, known as the Cult of Crom. These few devotees from Crom who have not yet succumbed to the lunacy of fury, afflicting so many of their brethren, a principality occupied of the manufacture of weapons, with the persecution of the larger war against the Empire. Alright, we don't need a Shrine of Rage. An extremist group has infiltrated a local space colony and is threatening to blow up the fusion pylons, responsible for maintaining the colony's orbit. Without its fusion pylons, the colony would fall into the dwarf planet below, unleashing a tidal wave of nuclear fire that would sweep across 2/3 of an inhabitable landmass. Recent Imperial census data shows the local civilian population approximately 30.1 billion. Contact the extremists. Where was the Empire when the raiders came to slaughter our brothers and enslave our sons and daughters? When our hydro fields dried up and our nutravats sat empty? All our prayers have fallen on deaf ears. We've had enough. Remind them of their faith. Tell them violence won't solve anything. Not an agreement. The extremist laughs in your face.
Hyperion, eh? The God King, eh? You still believe that crap? We've seen the true gods of this reality, and their power is real.
An explosion rocks the feed as a squad of Imperial arbitrators breaks into the control room. Several extremists are gunned down in the initial barrage. Suddenly, tendrils of energy swirl from the floor. Something bursts out of the chest of one of the arbitrators. In a crimson shower of blood, the thing lets out a bestial roar. The feed cuts out, and you see the same violent tendrils seeping in through the deck of your ship. And hastily ready your weapons. Intruders detected. Alright, taken care of. The colony falls into the planet. The psychic death screams of billions seems to add yet more fuel to the malevolent energy blanketing the region. You do everything you can to get out of there before you're overrun. A blood golem is on your ship. Alright. One of the entities drops an unusual object, an unholy talisman. Energy cannot exceed 2 DPS. 25% move speed, minus 5 HP. Alright, let's put that on someone. You don't have a tool slot, so it has to go on Balfour. You go Balfour. Moving on. You find yourself under attack by a chromic warship. Though ostensibly on a courier mission, many war cultists find the monotony of her logistical duty insufferable and seek out every opportunity for battle. Alright, they're all commandos, so let's just control one of them at random. Then we shoot out poison gas. We shoot out blood curse soon. We shoot out blast. Alright, where are the enemies coming? Over there, apparently. Alright, a few enemy crews have been killed. You search for the remains and find useful items. Alright, return to positions. There is a wrecked orbital siege platform here. You recover a number of munitions from the Hulk. How much do we have? Can we go 1, 2, 3? No, we can't. We go 2. How much is that? That's 3 power, 1 power. Alright, moving on. You find yourself under attack by a chromic vessel. And monotony of battle, yep, same as before.
They have a Chaos Knight and a Berserker.
Okay, we take control of the Berserker. Shoot out gas at it. Hull's at 50%, that's not great. Alright, got scrap, got the extra thing. Really need to get ourselves to a shipyard. There's a shipyard here, and we go to a shipyard over there. Okay, sounds good to me. Just need to repair our hull.
You encounter a war cult vessel pursued by an Imperial patrol ship. Attack the Imperial ship, attack the war cultists. Leave the war cultists to their fate. That will help them. We'll help them. You prime your weapon to move to intercept the Imperial ship. We got Centurion and Imperial Marshal. Okay. Control of them. Killed. The ship is torn apart, revealing the contents inside. Scrap. Intruders detected. Conqueror. The cultists are displeased with your intervention. They displayed an assault and they dispatched an assault sled aboard your board with one of their champions. Alright, where is he? Stand there, is he? Okay. Send these two over there. Gas them out. Oh, doesn't matter. With their champion slain, the cultists withdraw. Okay, return. Yeesh. Finally, a shipyard to repair ourselves. Repair 10 hull. Excellent. Gotta head to the next shipyard. We might be able to beat the major threat if we get enough resources to get the other two weapons we want online. That's a while away. You arrive in the midst of a dense asteroid field. A cold ship emerges behind one of the larger asteroids. Your death is all but assured. 1 second. Oh, okay. Alright. Gun blast coming in. Let's take control of one of the blood golems. Where does he end up there? Oh, that's my guy. I need him. What? Why'd I get none of them? What? Oh, probably the shield's still up, my bad. Alright, take control of... Oh, actually, don't worry about it. Take control. Alright, can't fire back anymore. Okay, send them in. Alright. Grenade launcher. Kills explode 10 damage to nearby enemies.
Missile template, graviton bomb. Slows all crew, does no damage. You just go for that one then. Would really just prefer like straight up scrap. Nothing else matters at the moment. And they refuse to give me scrap. You find yourself taking fire from a demonically tainted vessel. Alright, take control of the worm. Oh, come on, don't miss. It's so not fun. Alright, wait for next shots. Hopefully we don't die here. My shots missing like this is really pissing me off, man. Really pissing me off. It's every time against these ships. Every time. Alright, alright. Some damage at least. Alright, ship destroyed. Good job, Beam. Good job. Got scrap. Always happy about that. Alright, might have enough to upgrade our stuff now. Okay, let's take these off. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So can we get one more? We can't. Okay. Loadout. Auto beam. Energy beam. Okay, that's 5 it should be. Oh no, it's 6, okay. Oh yeah, that would be 6, yeah. So our goal is we auto shoot the disruptor at the shields or whatever else. And then hopefully these two hit and the beam actually does the real damage. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Making sure we got these guys equipped. Okay. Yeah, you can have a gun, lady. Have a gun. Keep heading towards the big ship. So we want preferably 2 more weapon power, which will be 90 plus something else. I think it might be better if just like going shields at this point. Alright, moving on. You encounter a warship belonging to the Cult of War. It's been damaged from its previous engagement, but that does not seem to have diminished their willingness to fight. And here we go. Berserker, Apparition, Berserker. Okay. Oh, that's not the right spot. Cancel that. Oh, no. Oh. Order fire! I was really expecting them to stand where I wanted them to stand, but they did not, so... Ow! Jerks. Oh, we got 1 damage. At least they're dead. At least they're dead. 58 scrap. We definitely need to upgrade our shield. Our shield is letting us down. Letting us down hard. Have you ever sailed the Murder Mist? It's a shroud of sorcery that engulfs the Fury Stars, driving Imperial crews to sudden bouts of homicidal frenzy.
I think it's a fitting harbinger of the Crom's wrath.
Sure, buddy, if you agree. I don't want any of those. I could sell putrefators. Get a little bit more money. These are modules. Your crews are invulnerable against crews attacking. Crews attacks while breaking doors. Ooh, that's actually really good. So I can send like my guy in there. That's pretty great. Death cultist. You're a Death cultist, aren't you? Yeah. Death cultist 2 DPS, pretty good. Need 2 coins for that, so sell these. Alright, 2 DPS to all Death cultists. Sounds good to me. So he's at 9 DPS now. Easy peasy. I have faith in our ability to kill the ship though. Chaos Knight. You receive a transmission from within the asteroid belt. To bleed is to sing Crom's hymn. Alright, I wish one of them would have went to a 2-on-2 slot, but that's fine. Let's take care of the big guy then. Let's go, team. I actually want to kill the ship. I just want to keep this guy poisoned. Have him slowly die. Ever so slowly. Slowly dying, man. Slowly dying. One more mind blast. Oh, we killed the ship. Whoops. I should have stopped things. No, my scrap. Oh, I got pretty good scrap anyway. Alright, major threat detected. Here's the hard fight. I have faith in this dude. The lifeless meat puppet flashes erratically on your viewer screen. You power your weapons to engage the monstrosity. Alright, let's get that guy, I think. Okay, froze. Auto target this one. Let me send my main troops in. How did the fiend get there? Let me recall my troops. Apparently I can't control this fiend. But hopefully he'll be stuck there for a bit while I send my guy over there. Okay, beam. You jack. God damn it, stop destroying my stuff. God damn it. Okay, we got one of these open. I don't really have anyone that's good against that. Do you have anti-suffocation? No, it doesn't seem like anyone's got anti-suffocation. Oh, you got this, Frol. Do your best. Spectral whisper echoes through your ship. A droning noise surrounds you. Infernal engines sweep across the whole of the monstrosity, a newly awakened malefic intelligence. Alright. Now I just gotta change my targets to these. How did I lose a guy? When did I lose those two? Don't know. Don't remember losing them. Alright, who's the strongest we got here? We got Revenants, Doom, Effigy guy, okay. It's fine. Alright, destroyed. Woo! We lost a few more people down at Leg, but we kept Hector and we kept our two big guys. That's fine. Alright, module. Thrice Cursed Relicly. Frequently gain dark matter prisms. Yeah. Bound Entity Fiend, also not super great. Chaotic Rift, teleport all crew to the room in random rooms of the opposing ship. Psychic, we already got that over here, we don't need another one. So Fiend it is! We can't control him though, but we got a Fiend. That was a lot more hectic than I would like, to be honest. Oh. The ship's a bit beaten. Why that Fiend guy ran over there? But just means we gotta get to a repair point. Any merchant will do in the storm. You approach the Stargate. Arrowkeen Dominion. The Arrowkeen Dominion is home to the highest ranking champions of Arrowkai, the Lord of Blood. Tales of unimaginable cruelty originate from this place. Right. Don't we already have the Gore Shrine? Yeah, we already got the Gore Shrine. So if we head to the Gore Shrine again, do we get a bonus? I can't get to the merchant if I go to the Gore Shrine there. Oh. You arrive in orbit around the barren desert moon. A preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnel structures clustered around the South Pole, likely the remnants of some long-lost civilization. There we go. You approach the tunnel structures, but soon learn that every single entrance is sealed. You have no way in. You continue looking around and find a few abandoned supply containers, half buried in the sand. You decide to bring them back to your ship. 66 scrap. Alright. Let's see what happens at the Ghost Shrine. Let's go. Dense gas suffuses the region, creating electromagnetic interference strong enough to disrupt your reactor output. Several individuals use this opportunity to board your ship. Easy enough. Alright, where are they? There's one there, one over here. Okay, so it looks like our ghoul guy just defends us. 1 DPS. Can we not even like load out our ghoul? Lame. Alright, fine. Or Gore Shrine. You come across a small, deserted outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex sigils pointing towards a single flayed corpse, nailed to the entrance. Suddenly, a ship emerges and bears the darkly regalia of the blood cults. You'll be my sacrifice to Ragnarok. Blood Witch, Gene Soldier, okay. Take control of this Gene Soldier there. We leave that going there. Shoot a gas cloud there. Shoot that there, shoot that there. Shoot that beam across here. Expecting them all to die there, but fine. Just gotta kill the tendrils, really. Oh, it died. Oh well. So be it. Alright, Cryrofoam extinguishes all fire aboard the ship Sol Barrage. There you go, Sol Barrage. Pledge yourself to the blood. Go, we already have. I thought we already had the blood cult there. The core shrine gets doubly active and alright, well. That was definitely not worth doing. I was kind of hoping for like some sort of special bonus for coming back to a Gore Shrine as a Gore Shrine. Turns out it's not the case. You arrive at the jump point and immediately begin taking fire from a possessed warship. A quick scan reveals the command phone has been corrupted by a malefic intent. Alright, take control of the big worm. Oh, I got stunned. go down more than one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get out of here. We're so close to a shipyard. We can start repairing ourselves again. Your ship arrives, the next jump noted in the distance. You notice a vast crimson altar. Your multi-spec picks up a faint life signal coming from within. As you approach, you see a wounded cultist lying on the ground, clutching a bleeding wound. He begs for help. You bring him back to your ship and treat him, using what basic medical supplies you have. He manages to make a full recovery. You agree to drop the cultist off at the next nearest outpost. He sends you the coordinates of a secret supply cache as a gesture of thanks. That's definitely not going to end badly. But whatever. Where is it? Let's see it. Where's this secret supply cache? Maybe it was already on the same area. Oh. Shipyard. Hull's critical. Hull's not so critical. Yeesh. Alright, we're back to somewhat safety. Somewhat safety. What do we got here? We got this, which we're hoping to sell. We got a machine pistol we can give to Hector. Wish any of these guys were in melee rooms. I mean, medium rooms. That's fine, that's fine. Warp. Head towards the merchant. Can't get towards that one. You encounter a vessel marking the Cult of War. They open the comms. Give me a good fight. Alright, we got this guy here, this guy there. Mind control this guy. Shoot poison. Shoot that. Alright, they're very close to death. The enemy has been killed. You get 51 scrap. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. I don't know what to upgrade really on that ship. It senses pick up a shipping container floating in space. It's likely fell off one of the regular shipping convoys playing in the routes between stars. You unseal and discover some useful equipment within. 86 scrap. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, let's repair our gear a little bit here. Machine priests from the Illuminatic sect have been seen experimenting with lightning-based weaponry, seeking to harness the raw power of nature as a new form of energy and destruction. Sure thing, buddy. Ooh, rejuvenate. Elder Blood Mage, Blood Cultist. Blood Psycho Blood Priest comes with Blood Curse, which is pretty good. We can use without other Blood Curse. And we get another Death Mage, which also shoots a Noxious Blast, which we already have over here, but gives us a second one. We can get Fireball, Heal Ball, Burden, slows enemies in area for 10 seconds. Summon Hound, ooh. Summon a hound nearby though. It's only nearby, lame. Or is it? Well, we can try it out, see what it's like. Do I buy all of them? I feel like I buy him and replace 2 of his spells. How much can we sell this for? 20, good. Let's get another one of these maybe. Alright. Next, this guy. Let's give him Summon Hound. See how this works. Okay, just literally summons a hound next to you. Okay. But we can still teleport that out to the enemy ship. It's not a big deal. And Fireball or Noxious Blast. I feel they sort of do the same thing. Why not? Why not? Oh, he starts with a blood sphere? Okay. Hold up, wait a second, what's this? Charge time 1 second. Cast a projectile deals 1 damage to target ship, automatically sacrifices nearest thrall. To reduce cooldown by 3 seconds, so it doesn't need to use it, okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And he also has a slot, alright. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. So I repair my ship as much as I can. Ka-chunk. Alright. Upgrade these. Move on. Alright, even more stuff to micromanage, but fine. Your vessel drops from subspace. No other ship is in this area. You move on. You find yourself shrouded in a spectral haze. Environmental warning lights flash as corrosive gas begins seeping through your hull. Moments later, Imperial cruiser tears through the mist and opens fire upon you. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, any of them are good. You. Oh, that's not good. I gotta send it in slightly later. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Where'd that fire come from? Okay, let's beam them. Fireball at them. See how they like fireballs getting chucked at them. Detection. Oh, we know they're in here. forget about that one. Okay, scrap material get. Alright, let's send you to repair that. Put these doors. Ah, so annoying. Before we get warped. You encounter a blood cult warship on a courier mission. It reacts aggressively to your presence and open fire. Okay. There's 2 blood knights. Let's go for the one that's up here. You go back there. You summon your hand. You send your hand across. You shoot your thing there. You shoot your thing there. You fire your thing. Missile, that's not good. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. It's immune, but let's send Death Mage in. Of course it breaches as well, god damn it. I lost this thread. I wanted the thing, but I can't get the thing, so... God dang it. Oh no, get out of there you two. Holy cow. Right, who can we can... You come over here. You get out of there. You come over here. Man, it's annoying. Wait for oxygen to return and then we'll re-sort out our ship because everyone's all over the place. No one's where they should be. Alright, you go over there. You go over here. You two stay there. Okay, save stations. Yeesh. What do we need? Need one more weapon power, and then we can use the Hull Ripper, I think. Yes. So we need 125 scrap. Approach the Stargate. Oh man, exclusion zone, that sucks. You arrive at the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by the Imperial Astrologian as a Class 6 anomaly area. Don't need Shrine of Rage, let's go towards repair. Yep. Intruders detected, yep. Alright, we got Neuroloch over there. Let's try and get Neuroloch. Oh, I got stunned as well, you son of a... on, sort of thing. Of course they're stunned. Alright, I'd like to instantly kill them. Should be stuck there for a bit. Okay, that's in the middle of nowhere, that's fine. I hope we can go down shield. So we shouldn't have a shot. Ship's down. Alright. That's in a bad spot. Get out of there. Despite the devastation, you managed to retrieve a few intact supplies. Maelstrom subsides. Alright. Immune for suffocation. Okay, good. I was worried about him for a little bit there. Alright, little troll man, get to work. Just wait for these to like fix themselves. Wait for the oxygen to return. It's fine. Alright, everyone return to positions. Warp up. We didn't take that much damage though, which is good. That's the main thing. You are trapped in the Iron Storm. You detect an enemy starship speeding towards you, weapons armed. Okay, Commando, Gene Soldier. Okay, Gene Soldier is who you want. Take control of him, shoot that there. Fire out Noxious Blast there. Fire out Curse there. Fire out Mind Blast there. Summon out King. Move you out for a second. Teleport our guy there. Send you back across. Shoot our other blood curse here. Alright, anyone online? Okay, should be fine. Enemy crew has been killed. We get stuff. Don't know why that took damage when the Iron Pulse happened. Very annoyed by that. Unless like a shot hit me? I don't think so, because we had it like all disabled. Alright. You come across a distress signal being broadcast from the center of a large rift storm. Investigating it could be dangerous. Investigate it. You fly into the storm and arrive at the origin of the signal. It's a heavily damaged warship bearing the emblems of the solar hegemon. Our crusade requires assistance. We will. You hear a gunshot as the opposite brain is flat on the screen, obscuring your view. Someone wipes the brains off the feed. The crusade be damned. Get us out of here. Assist the Imperials. You rescue the Imperials. They agree to get off your ship as soon as you get clear of the exclusion zone. One of them decides to join your crew. Imperial recruit. Alright, next pal. Where is he? Alright, you can go over here, which means we can move that guy down here. Alright, time to change our loadout. Get rid of that. Put that there. Get rid of that. Alright. So now we shoot our whole Ripper shots just randomly at whatever we want. And then whenever there's a down in the shield, we shoot our beam. We're just gonna upgrade our shield now, desperately. Oh, apparently I can also have the other one. Ooh. We get to have an extra putrefier. Because I miscalculated by a whole bunch. I thought this was 4. My bad. That's good. It gives us a little bit of a buffer and extra shot. That's the kind of miscalculations I like. There is only one shipyard, it's a while away. I think we repair ourselves just a little bit. We're doing pretty good. We definitely need all the scrap we can get though, but...
It's said that some husks retain faint echoes of their former selves. The memories twisted and tormented, they serve as a chilling reminder of the cost of pursuing knowledge.
Anything cool? Restores 10 life on kill. Antidote, micro shield, assault, cyborg. I mean, I guess we can sell these, we don't need them. We also got this we can use. That'll give us 5, but I kind of want to save that. Let's not repair the maximum. We want 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And let me see. You have a tool slot? You do. There you go, buddy. You can be my emergency repair when I forget. I never use these other two that I should use. The Bloodspear, definitely. It's just because they're on the second window. I got already so much I gotta do. Bad.
You detect a pair of cult transports breaking formation from the Greater Arachnid fleet. They stray from the protective cluster. You contemplate seizing the opportunity and launching an attack. Attack the one with the prisoner, or the one transporting cult members.
They're both transporting members, so... I don't know.
More cult. More cult, more better. You advance to the target, weapons primed.
Alright, we got blood golems. Let's fire auto disruptor there. How does this aim? Okay, just literally aims at one, okay. 2 damage on systemless rooms, but we still want to take a bit. Alright. Let's aim at this guy. Let's shoot poison. Let's summon that. Move you out. Shoot poison. Here. Shoot poison there. Shoot that curse there, that curse there. Then I'm gonna shoot our thing there. That guy got stunned, that's fine. Shoot our fire. The thing is still up, the thing is down, fire the beam. I think it's good on my side. Oh, that's on order, okay. Put that on order. Okay, let's beam this. Check out my other guys. Take control of this guy. And the ship's destroyed. Hell yeah. We got a lot of annoying shit going on. You locate the surviving cultist. He's terrified and pledges to serve your cause in exchange for his life. You wonder if you can trust him. Accept him. We have another blood priest, alright? Another blood priest with another blood curse. Adding to our extremely large amount of spells we cast. You approach a small outpost. While the exclusion zones are ostensibly deserted, sectors of space numerous and encompassing outcasts nevertheless managed to eke out a living from the vessels wandering in the region. The outpost sends your way. It seems their reactors suffered a containment failure, and they are having trouble sealing the resulting subspace breach. We have some maintenance to do right now. Come back another time. Try to help them anyway. You go aboard the outpost, assist with the situation. The breach is rapidly sealed under your direction. The grateful denizens award you a prize, recognizing your help. 91 scrap. You return to your ship and discover a number of subspace breaches within. Oh no! Oh, that's actually close. You're close. Alright. Get to work, boys. Okay, get you two out. Okay. You out there, you out there, you out there, okay. Damn breaches. Maybe I should upgrade my oxygen. Wait a second, that's not what you're meant to be. You tear back into real space and are greeted by a possessed vessel. Intruders detected, alright? That's fine, that one there. Shoot a blast there. Take control of that guy, shoot that there. Shoot the Ripper here. Search detected, that means I have to pay attention to that crap. Fine, fine. Shut that window. Shut this window. Okay, that's fine. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. Slightly not fine. Alright, the shields are down. Okay, get that guy out of that room. We're all good. Let's... Any spells can be cast? We can cast this thing. And this one. Alright, Soulstorm, free, that's a lot of money there if we ever get to a merchant. But I think we just go for immediate scrap upgrades. Don't die, fiend. Stay alive, buddy. No, Fiend, get out of there, buddy. Well, hopefully my Fiend stays alive. And he's still alive, whew. Glittering stars dot your viewport despite the war-ravaged state of humanity's great projects. Moment like these can seem peaceful. Suddenly, the moment is interrupted by streaks of cannon fire. None of it seems to be directed at you, though. However, ahead you see an unlucky transport ship being ambushed by Corsairs. A few minutes later, the transport ship is destroyed, leaving only a smoldering wreckage. By the time you arrive at the scene, the wreckage has been stripped bare of anything useful. It's fine. You emerge from subspace inside a large asteroid field. Several wrecked starships are visible. Investigate the wrecks. You move closer and suddenly ambushed by a pirate vessel. Alright. Take control of that guy. Send the Wolfie. Move you out of the way. Send that guy across. Shut that door there. Wait a second. Shoot gas. Shoot blood curse, shoot blood curse, shoot other gas, shoot this thing. Oh, the guy's coming towards us. Alright, let's aim at these. No, my fiends! My poor fiends! Damn you, rampant aberrant! Oh, there's apparently a guy on the enemy ship still alive. Stop that, stop that, stop that. Keep that firing there. Shoot noxious gas there. And it. More scrap for the scrap god. Oh, R.I.P. Imp. You were my protection guy. A shame. We won't put this on. Hector's got a gun. There you go, guy. Have a gun. Just had to be a 1-by-1 spot so I can actually really help out the imp. Your ship emerges into real space and an enemy vessel approaches, surrounded by a dark energy storm. Okay. Take control of that, start shooting at that. And that. Move you out of the way. Teleport you in. I gotta stop teleporting it too early, that's my problem. Alright, can you go over there? No. Well. Start shooting these at these. Alright, I could teleport my guys in. Gotta wait 12 seconds though. Almost tears are happening there, I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Too greedy. Too greedy. I knew I shouldn't have bothered. Oh well. Forgot to turn my weapons off. I was like, I got a chance, I go for it. You discover an abandoned shipyard. Just as you move close, you inspect that a small pirate vessel shows up. Hands up, attack. The pirate vessel backs off. Work together. The pirate vessel follows you to the shipyard. It's moored with an ancient imperial battlecruiser. The pirates trailing him at a few moves. That's the edge of eternity. They say she's a cursed ship, a ghost ship. She's not to be here. Set foot in it. As you have no time for spacefaring superstitions, you board the ancient vessel. The pirates get emboldened by your action. They go ahead of you. And before you know it, it closes and it drifts off into the void, taking the unfortunate pirates with her. We get a micro disruptor and 105 scrap. Okay. Ion damage 5. Could be pretty good, considering it only costs 1 power. Get rid of that instead of the putreficator.
30 seconds is a long time.
That might be valuable. So that'll be 20 seconds to get 5 ion there. So it's 30% worse than the auto disruptor, but only costs 1 power.
Why not? Why not?
Go to the shipyard. Repair. Detect a raider or attack the cultists. You sense or detect a death cult vessel pursuing a raider ship. The raiders seem to be making a particular effort to avoid encountering nearby rift storms. Attack the raider. You intercept the raider ship. As you approach, the vessel is engulfed by strange energy. You hear screams over the comms. Oh, no, it costs free. Okay. That's immediately not worth it. If it was only 1 power, they'd use that. Oh well, that's fine. No harm lost. Oh no, no, not my other guy. Why was he getting destroyed? I wasn't shooting of anything deadly. Dang it. Well, that sucks. I really need that guy to stay alive. The cultist vessel in pursuit went to Rift Storm and disappeared. Alright, well. That's a bad one. I was looking at the HP, I was like, alright, recall the moment his HP hit 0, and then... Oh. Maximum shields. It'll be fine. That's just one of my main disruptors for like getting together to do all the other stuff, but at least we still got the Hound to do that. Oopsie daisy. I gotta stop killing my guys off.
Cults of Ariok hold contempt for the Empire, finding it dull and feeble. They have a particular disdain for the emotionless techno-cult.
Alright, this is useless for us. Screw that. We have 1 module slot left. What we got here? Your crews break doors better. Nah. All non-summoning psychic projectiles deal 1 extra damage to targeted ship. In additional to their normal effect. That's really cool, I guess, considering I use a lot of spells. Ship loses 10% evasion when your sensor is active, so it allows me to hit them 10% better. Okay. What else we got here? Siege bombardment, that's a good one. We want that. Don't have money for anything else, but we got siege bombardment. That's super overpowered once we get that powered up. Alright, moving on. Well, at least we can't send any more of our guys on the ships to kill them. You arrive in the midst of a rift storm. An outpost looms out from the turbulent murk as an ionic burst cackles around you, threatening to knock out key systems at an inopportune moment. You approach the outpost. Its shape seems to change. Whether it was a trick of the light or supernatural phenomenon, you soon find yourself under attack by a cultist starship. Okay. Who do we have to defend? Really gotta go defend the guy anymore. Oh, at least we can just gas him out. Alright, beam. Which factor should be on auto, why is it not? Okay. And both detected. Ship destroyed. Excellent. We definitely just want scrap at this point. All scrap means we can upgrade our bombardment. That's pretty much it. Intruders detected. That, you there, you. Send the mine bolt here. Okay, that's all fine. Good. Okay, it's destroyed. Hopefully that won't hit. Good, disappeared. Nice. Okay, so we need literally one more power and then that'll be maxed. And we'll be able to like just book Galak, the final ship. We should be able to easily cruise to victory. Imperial Core World. You arrive at the Imperial Core World. Ahead lies a terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Yep, alright. Don't need that one. An Imperial ship moves into attack. Get out of the way. Teleport that. Okay, start blasting some stuff around. Shoot that there. Shoot that there. Shoot that there. Start blasting some more stuff around. Shoot this at that. More blasting around. That's not auto firing. Okay, blast the ships. image appears in your view screen. A defeated enemy crew. They offer you some supplies in exchange for their lives. A single husk? You wish, buddy. You need to give me way more than a single husk. I see your whole equipment there. What a pathetic excuse there. Oh, I'll send you a single husk. That'll be fair, right? No, it is not. I require 70 free scrap instead. Alright. Bam. Okay, I want to save my resources for a little bit. It's fine, we can go here and that way. Intruders detected! Poison, you repair that. You should be shooting at that. It's fine. About that for a second. You shoot at the engine. It's fine. We just gotta congregate our whole crew here. 109 scrap, maelstrom subsides. Alright, wait a bit. Whew. That'll automatically fix itself. Go, Frog, go! Fix it faster! Yeesh. Yeesh. Wait for the gas to empty that room. By gas, I mean O2 to re-enter it. Alright, more dodge speed. Alright. We're almost there. Arrive at your destination. In front of you is a damaged Imperial warship. Immediately target locks your ship and opens fire. Okay, 7 Hound. Move that guy over there. Start targeting our stuff. Teleport the Hound in. Start shooting our blasts. Coming. Okay, they got shields still at the moment. Shields are gone. Try and blast some of their stuff. Okay, more scrap, styrofoam, extinguishes stuff aboard the ship. Nah, it's scrap. Alright, you guys get out of there. You guys get out of there. Okay, wait for the ship to recover. Whew. We're going to a safe place, so it's fine. We're almost there. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. Repair a hull. Okay. Everyone return to positions. Random husk guy, you can head over here. Actually, you can stand here. Okay, what do we got? Let's go to our final one. Some claim the crimson-robed zealots abduct victims and impale them upon immense metallic spikes as a gruesome death sentence. It's baffling. What purpose could this serve? All Machine Priest 10, DPS to Death Cultist 2, Demon Lance. Lances deal 1 extra damage for each crew aboard your ship. Each lance shot you fire depletes the current HP of all shipboard crew by 50%. It's hella interesting, but I can't really do anything with that. Alright. Repaired. I don't know if there's anything else we want here. We want 1 more power. That's fully on. Cool. I think we're ready. Let's go. Belts of Souls. A ponderous vessel drifts into view, once an instrument of venerable champions who swore to uphold the sacred oath. Its twisted hull has been ravaged by centuries of subspace corruption. The vault of souls can only be reached through the halls of death. The enemy ship moves into attack. Alright, first things first, we want to do that. We want to summon this guy, and then let's target these. Move you out of the way. Send you across. Shoot gas here. Shoot our spike at that. Shoot our fireball here. Shoot other gas on him. Start shooting these. Ah, I didn't get through the shields. That sucks. Alright. Okay. Should be fine. Oh, I forgot to take this one. Drain, that's fine. That thing's down. Alright, let's blast that way. Let's shoot some fire over here. Move you over here, summon a hand. Blood curse that. Gas that. Blood curse that. Mine built that. Okay, check my other guy. We're all good. Alright. Okay, what we got fighting here? Ghoul, that's fine. Okay, they have no shields. Let's do this one here. What was that? We got a bunch of ghouls on our ship. Ghoul has 2, Husk has 3, that should be fine. 5 should be fine. Should be fine. Evacuate that, should be fine. What else we got going on? And that over there. A sepulchral whispers echoes through your ship. Infernal lightning crackles across your decks, knocking out systems one by one. Rift space tears open across the accursed vessel. Demonic beings pour forth with renewed strength. 2 carcasses are on our ship. Enemy ship's being repaired. Enemy ship got reinforcements. Enemy shields are ionized. Sensors are ionized. Okay. Let me... You need to get out of there. Fire your blast at that. No, my guy died. Okay, what do we got? Shoot a fireball over there. Okay, we need to get our shields back on. Shoot our blast there. Okay, let's send you over there. Okay, that's where the carcasses are. Oh great, we got one of those there. Oh my god, it's too much stuff going on here. Throw a Heisman ball over there for a second. Their sensors are down. That. Don't have any other defensive spells at the moment. You can help here. Okay, you're immune to poison. Should come over here. Okay, I can see again, that's good. They're also immune to poison. They constantly create toxic gas over a large area, okay? Let's get out of there then. Summon another hound. You try and run away. Damn it. Need you to also run away. Ah, we did it! We somehow did it. I wasn't looking at the other ship, I was busy. Task complete, vanquish and Necropolis Barge. Difficulty unlocked, torment number 2. God damn, man. The carcass creatures, they are super OP. Alright, the enemy has been vanquished. At last, you arrive at the Vault of Souls. Within it, you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding an age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. Alright. Torment 2 beaten. We did it, boys. GG's. I thought I was a gunner there at the end, man. I really did. And I was like, this ain't going well here. This ain't going well. But I managed to pull it out. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I might start a new run. I don't know if I'm going to beat a new run, though. We'll see how far we get. We got the new ship, then we got new Torment. Victory, 4,247 points. After a long and terrible voyage, the crew of the vessel of the Grasp of Ruin emerged victorious. Their achievement has been enshrined within the Vault of Souls. We got a whole bunch of resonance that we can use to buy stuff. And we got a new ship. Oh, and new guys. Ooh. We got White, who's immune to poison but moves very slowly. Produce Noxus Dead Innate. Instantly summon free rot spawn in targeted room. That's pretty cool. Paladin. Embolden Innate. All friendly crew aboard the ship gain 2 DPS, 50% move speed, 50% repair speed, and immunity to debilitating effects for 15 seconds. So that's a spell we cast. Cool, cool, cool. Priestess. Scream! Stuns nearby hostile enemy crew for 4 seconds. So we like go onto enemy ship and go roar, and then they can't attack. Archmage. He's just a psycho of 2 psychic slots. That makes sense, that makes sense. What else we got over here? Ooh, assassin! Ignores doors. Poison DPS +7. I assume if they're poisoned, she does +7 DPS? I don't know. Cannibal gains 6 life on crew. Attacks slow enemy crew. So literally like eating them. Cyber fused. Suffocation resistance. Poison resistance. Repairs really fast but cannot move. Unstable translocator. Teleports self to target room. 25% chance to deal 15 HP damage to enemies in target room. So it literally just like teleports around the map and just destroys stuff. Roughneck. Immune to suffocation, breaks speeds really fast. Rock Crusher creates hole breach nearby. So it literally just like punches a hole in the ground and all the vacuum just enters. That's pretty great. I like that guy, I like that guy. 10,000 stuff, we have enough of that. Alright, let me just stick with exile for a second. Do we need this one? Achieve victory with the Interrogator 2. Do I have that one? I guess I don't. Right, there it is. Achieve victory with the Imperial Cruiser B. Unlocked by purchasing resonance, okay. I know eventually it would lead to one that I just need to get. Alright. Alright, what new ship did we get? So that's the first one. That was the one with the husks. That's the one we just did. This is the new one. A berserker ship, a crawl ship. So we get 2 berserkers and a scavenger. I assume we have a hull breacher, yeah we do. And we also got missiles. So we start with storm cannon and 2 missiles. Okay. We got 2 vents over there, 1 vent at the back, another vent at the back. Pretty well established. Lots of rooms. What's the B variant look like? Achieve victory with the relic freighter B. Nothing for that one. Okay. Vanquished Arakeen Star Flayer. This one has the beam thing here. I think that's the one that's like always shooting a beam. It's like a cooldown, costs like 3 munitions to start firing it. So you go like take out the energy shield and that just starts going randomly around. Got Torment 2. Enemy crews are stronger. Scrap income is reduced. Stacks with all previous difficulty levels. Okay. Explorer A. Achieve a victory with the Bastard Star. What the hell's the Bastard Star? I assume it's a ship. I don't know which one the Bastard Star ship is though. Like, it's not one of these guys, is it? None of them seem to be called Bastard Stars, so I don't think so. They do have like names up here, so maybe once we unlock this, that might be called the Bastard Star. We don't have any data on any of their names. Like, know which one is the Bastard Star. They all have names. This one's called Cruel Tempest, Grasp of Ruin, Mongrel, Triumph of Heathen. I think I unlocked this one. Just trying to like look at my money. So I'd have 5,000 from that and another 6,000 to spend on a guy. Who do I want? I do kind of want to see what the Roughneck's like. Is like send him in and go, hey-ya, punch the ground. Seems like a lot of fun. He doesn't have a lot of HP, so I guess you'd like teleport on, punch the ground, and then break doors to like make the whole place evacuate as fast as possible and then get out of there. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's purchase Imperial Cruiser B. Actually, I'm looking at the cybernetic guy. He can have 2 DPS reductions on him. So he can reduce DPS that he takes by 2. And most DPS stuff is like 4 to 5. He'd be pretty strong actually. His base damage is a bit low, but not the end of the world. I like the cannibal too. He has like no defensive stuff, but just like give him all of the weapons. And I assume the weapon that he has on him is like another life on kill weapon. Or like get stronger per kill. Let's do a cybernetic. So we got an Imperial Acolyte and Imperial Magister. Okay. Launch. We won't go far. We'll probably like do the first area. I think that'll be about it, really. Maybe the second area. The Empire is in despair. Brothers fight against brothers as the ruinous cult sweeps across the stars. A very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core world, one final hope exists: to rekindle the flame within the vault of souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. You prepare your ship for subspace translation. Alright, so what do our guys have? We got Force Shield, so it goes wing, protects one area. And we got Rejuvenate, so we got Pachoo! But I have no way of getting my guy, who's right here, onto the enemy ship. And we got here, we got Angie Lance, 4 times per jump. We can just shoot a Lance through all the shields. And then we got Retributor. Shoots 3 shots, hull damage 1, medium chance of fire, so shoots fire at enemies, okay. 19 seconds, and that's 12 seconds, okay. Seems pretty straightforward.
Glittering stars dot your viewport. Despite the war-ravaged state of humanity's great projects, moments like these can seem almost peaceful. The calm is suddenly interrupted by the piercing shriek of combat. Sirens. Several breaches appear across your ship. You realize you've been ambushed by a Corsair strike vessel.
Alright, well, I'll deal with those cracks later. Can they get through my shields? They might be able to. Yeah, just wait. Commandos. Doot, 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 doot. I like it. It's very methodical sort of combat. Alright, you're the healer guy, right? Let me repair a few, repair a few, repair a few. Everyone go here. And then heal together. Whoop. Alright, down to your crew area. Alright, moving on. It's gonna be hard once they start having more than like 6 HP though. There is a destroyed transport vessel here. You're able to scavenge some supplies from the wreck. Coolio, coolio.
Within moments you receive a transport. Machine cult archaeologist sites are scattered across the galaxy. Hold the secrets of advanced technology. Detect occult jealousy. Guards these sites, believing them to contain keys to power beyond imagination.
Alright, what do we got here? One second, I want to see. These guys, we got 1 extra slot there, okay. 1 more spell. Alright, drained strength's pretty cool. Cast a projectile that heals all allied crew and target room for 10 seconds. Automatically sacrifices allied frill to increase heal to 35 HP.
Herald of Ruin. Teleport self to target room. Aether Stride.
That's pretty cool, dude. Ghoul Magus. Creates fire on death. Cast a flaming projectile.
Temporarily summon 3 fleshlings in target room. Summon Thrall in target room.
There's some cool stuff we can do here, just it's very early on, so I'm trying to like decide how I want to do this. I like the idea of this guy. And I like the idea of just summoning some fleshlings. Okay, loot out. You have a spare? You do have a spare, okay. Actually, better putting on this guy. Confirm. Alright, moving on. Space here is devoid of anything noteworthy. Alright. You need to go over here, pal.
You complete your subspace translation and emerge within a small asteroid belt. A radar starship is visible in the distance. It speeds towards you, deftly maneuvering through the dense clustered rocks. Its weapons are primed.
Well, my weapons are primed too, pal. Alright, summon that there. And then we summon this over here. Here, and we shoot this here. Ow! How'd that hit us? Well, that did. Stupid random meteor got me. Stations, warp. You are traveling through an asteroid field when suddenly a death cult vessel emerges behind you and starts engaging you, right? Do that one, whoops, that one there. Shoot a fireball there. Summon tentacles here. Oh no, I missed. That's not good. I can't see. Uh-oh. This is going terribly. They have like extra attacks, which really screws me over. Shield's critical. Alright, let's get out of here. You run to a Cormac warship and fires at you without delay. In Crom's crucible, we are forged anew. Damage so quickly. No reason. God damn, man, we are not getting any luckier at all. I just want to try and recover here. But I can't. I should have used that in the last fight. Maybe that would have been useful. Fireball here. Yes. Alright, we can finally repair our ship, and man, did that go south fast. Torment 2 is clearly a lot harder. But half of that, I don't reckon it was my fault. It's just like real bad luck in a row. Alright, moving on. Repair our ship. Love to get that extra bit of juice there, but I can't. There is nothing here, you move forward. Okay. I don't want to go towards that ruins. Although I could just make it hard and lose on purpose, but just shrine salvages. Your senses detect a war cult ship closing in on your position. Weapons are armed. That'll be right. Of course we miss. Hey, finally landed a shot. Miracle. Christmas miracle. Why can't they target my guns? Flame lance. Number of shots 1. Hull damage 1. Starts the fight pre-charge. Ignores shield. I think we'll go for the flame lance. That works well for energy lance sort of thing. We have 3 shots per round. That's pretty cool. We have no money to like charge it up right now, but fine. You arrive in the middle of a large iron storm and are immediately ambushed by enemy aircraft. Okay, so we want to do this, and we go. Boop. Boop. Summon. Fireball. Yeah, undo that. Start this one going. Start aiming there. We undo our air. We undo that. Get extra shield. Let this guy going wheel, wheel, wheel. Okay, air back. Destroyed. Hell yeah. Alright, we got it going. We got it going. We just really need to get a little bit more juice. A little bit more juice, it will be all good. 20 more scrap and we can keep both lances going. Signals gathered from a nearby communications relay have revealed the existence of a large Crusade convoy. Pirate vessels are ferrying an assortment of material likely stolen from some unfortunate colony. Attack the convoy! The moment you assault the convoy, most of its ships manage to escape, but you're able to force one vessel into an engagement. Alright. So many buttons to goddamn press, bit. We're only just starting this run. Doesn't really matter where we aim. They're dead. Woo-hoo! Let's just have like a really bad roll to start. Like, way easier now. Alright, get that. Upgrade. Now we just need one more power so we can like drain from our oxygen and start the fight. You approach the Stargate. Death code to our Imperial Shrine World. Let's go, Imperial. You enter the sector containing a cluster of Imperial Shrine worlds. The adherents of the Radiant Dogma are known, for they are near fanatical devotion to the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. An Imperial Shrine coming up, that'll heal us and stuff. There is a destroyed cultist vessel here. You're able to scavenge some protective gear from the wreckage. Chaos armor. Can you use Chaos armor? You can, alright. More HP, more better. A group of miners have been having trouble with pirates raiding their storage facility in the asteroid belt. They want to know if you will help. You help. You patrol the asteroid belt for several days and finally detect a small fleet of raided vessels. You move in to intercept them before they can attack the mining colony. can't remember which one I sent the thing on. It's so good, this combo. It's so good. And then they're just like, we're on fire and our ship's being destroyed. The raiders are undeterred. Another vessel moves into attack. Alright. We're a little bit weaker on this sort of engagement because we already did one engagement, but they'll be fine. Okay, we're out of stuff for that. Get our air going. There. Fireball here. Gremlins over there. Okay, reduce that. Get our shield going. I mean, our thing going. Alright. We can't really fight one more. 2 DPS to all death cultists. We have 0 death cultists at the moment. I'm doing more of an imperial thing, so let's go for the hungering reagent. 2 combat meshes and 40 scrap. Alright. Let's fix our energy issues, so that way we can actually keep everything charged. That feels much better. Imperial Shrine. You arrive at the old Imperial Shrine. Its structure is worn, but solemn present commands respect. Pledge yourself to the Imperial cult. You swear fealty and devotion to the Imperial cult. A radiant warmth floods your veins, like the embrace of the sun itself, igniting your faith with renewed strength. Then hull and... yep. I don't really have anything for this shot though, so maybe we just attack?
Have you heard the whispers? The blood cultists believe Ariok entertains great plans for a chosen champion, one who rides upon the blood of the fallen.
You going down, pal? I don't take kindly to Ariok people around here. Alright, one more. So ship attempts to break off. If that shot, both shots missed, that would have been screwed. Well, I guess it would have had one more energy shot, that would have been fine. The merchant ship tears apart. Several additional explosions go off as the munitions in their cargo ignite. Nearly everything of value is incinerated. You're only able to recover a small amount of scrap from the remains. I think what they really want is for me to, like, invade them properly. Bunch of hungrers if we want. You encounter an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks on the hull, it appears to have taken some damage. Before you can further assess the situation, the vessel arms itself and shoots at you. Alright, summon these guys first. Then I want to start shooting these things off. Magnificently. I'm kind of impressed. They got rid of all the fires and everything else. It's very impressive. And moving on. Your ship enters the real space on the inner edge of an asteroid belt. An Imperial starship idling near one of the smaller rocks before you can react engages its weapons and targets your ship. I like these small ships. I can't really summon my dudes. no, it's fire on my ship. Okay. Escape you out to my ship. You bastards. Alright, I received 42 scrap. Let's upgrade. Shield's already upgraded. Alright, it's fine then. Get ourselves a machine guy. Husk. You can work the doors, Mr. Husk. Do we have any stuff? We got one coming up soon, okay. Another one. You're caught in an iron storm and an enemy ship appears on your flank. Weapons primed. Well, luckily my weapons are also primed, buddy. So annoying how they take out stuff so quickly. Take it out. This is a pretty strong ship. We get a servo husk, or we can get 2 DPS to machine slave units. I mean, I only got this guy, so I just get another husk. Where is he? Oh, there he is, abandoned. Alright, you go over the sensors. Positions, warp. Why not? What am I looking for?
The blood gods are not to be trifled with. Rumors speak of their blasphemous rituals involving surgically implanting biomechanical enhancements. They believe these abominations grant them an edge in their gruesome battles.
Displacement field emitter teleports all crew in target room to opposing ship. That would allow me to get onto enemy ship. First time you fire a non-beam weapon, that'd be pretty good. We just don't have the money for it, but that would be pretty good. Barrier relay. For every other weapon you fire, gain a force shield on a random rune, up to a maximum of 2. Does that mean like every second weapon, or? Huh? Seems pretty good. 2 DPS to all demonic units. I don't have any. 1 DPS combat knife, 2 DPS power sword, 1 DPS plasma projector. Infernal beam, 25-second charge time though. Does pretty good hull damage. Heavy disruptor, requires 2 power, 20 seconds to shoot. I think we'll go for the barrier relay. I don't really care about any of these. Swap on.
I finally found you! The throne will reward me greatly for killing you.
Alright. fledglings. Okay, oops, that wasn't powered up. It's fine. Oh, they both missed? Wow. Wow. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna hold that one for later. Oh, breach, nice. Verifiable. Parasites. Okay. Damn you, shield guy. How'd you know where I was aiming? Well, might walk away from this fight. If I get into the ship, it'd be fine, but I can't. Doesn't seem like he can get onto my ship though, so I'll eventually win. Just gotta keep shooting this one spot. Occasionally throw some fire at them. Very slow fight, this one. But we'll eventually win. We'll eventually win. Fireball. Oh, I missed. Alright, come on, flashlings, you got this. It's because they have fire resistance, that's the main thing. All of them. One more, we'll get there. The slowest fight ever, but we'll win. We'll win eventually. Go Bull Boys! We did it! Oh man, it was worth it. Well. A pirate vessel has spotted you. They are trying to use a nearby supergiant star to their advantage. Okay, good for them. Imperials consorting with cultists? Since when did an immortal king grant clemency to these heretics? He says as he has a blood golem on his ship. Alright. Force shield, rejuvenate. Force shield, rejuvenate. Chaotic rift. Nothing really of value here for me. I mean, it's another like psycho we can get here, but we're alright in psychos. Mr. Blood Golem, is he worth 50? I don't think so. I don't think Blood Golem's worth it. Yeah. Why isn't that recovering faster? Alright, moving on. You approach the Stargate. Forge Enclave, tightly guarded by the cults of Technocult. You arrive at the hidden Technocult Forge Enclave, tightly guarded by the Machine Priests. Forge Enclaves contain the facilities required to produce some of the most powerful technologies in the galaxy. We got Machine Shrine, Systems, Crew, Systems, Consumables. We got the Major Threat up there. I don't think we can take the Major Threat without stuff, because these run out of power. And once they run out, we're pretty weak. We have no way to invade the ship, so we're pretty much relying on this. And it just doesn't seem like it's strong enough to do what we need. So I think we have to give up on defeating that, unfortunately. If we had like one more non-weapon, it might be fine, but yeah, it is what it is. You come upon a militia depot. Militia depot, my bad. They're stockpiling munitions after learning of the imminent Imperial invasion. Raid the depot. Smother. Instantly extinguish fire and create toxic gas. The depot suddenly vanishes in a series of violent explosions. Imperial saboteurs must set off and destroy the munitions stockpile. Your craft emerges from subspace amidst a swirling ion maelstrom. Sirens begin wailing. Intruders detected. Mouth of Ariok. Temporarily summons a fiend. Cast healing projectile. Cast healing projectile and blood golem. Really wish he wasn't at the shields there, but that's fine. Move you there. Gas that room. Move you over here. My guys are pretty weak here. Cannot do it well in combat, okay? Oh, that's one of my guys. No! No, Claire! Oh. That could have been a lot better. It would have been a lot better, to be honest. Well, it's could have been a lot worse, but take the good with the bad. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I didn't even realize he was here. Should have used him. Oh.
They say the assault cyborgs are among the technocult's most fearsome creatures, blending flesh and steel into unstoppable military forces. Some say they guard ancient secrets, while others claim they are instruments of technological terror.
Layer cannon, 1 power, 2 shots, hold breach. I like the energy beam, I think. So we should be able to knock down the shield of these. Husk rack, Froll pit. Sigil of rot, poison deals double damage to enemies. Ooh yes, Tower of Skulls, that's my favorite, but I can't get my guy on the enemy thing. 10 HP to all Imperial citizens, hell yeah, buddy. Alright, let's get that. So I need 1 more weapon power. Or I like discharge the flame lance for the energy beam. Maybe just wait for 1 more weapon power at this stage. Really need to upgrade my doors as well so I can actually escape from those fights with my guys. Let's get a husk. Okay, moving on. A technocult pilot contacts you for help, lamenting the corruption of his starship. The newly mutated vessel begins to target your ship. Okay. Fire isn't gonna be picked up. Shoot it anyway. Destroyed. We took our first bit of damage this whole run. Okay, we'll take care of our oxygen for that. I still don't think we're strong enough for the ship though. We're pretty close. I just don't think we can take the invasion of enemies that will come in the second phase. I think the first phase, once we stabilize, we'll be alright. But the second phase, when the skeletons start coming to our ship, I just don't think we can do it. Just don't have enough, like, defensive power. Have to avoid, unfortunately. As you jump, you discover a technocult ship lying in wait. You receive a Type B message. Extraneous factor. Remove yourself from the sector. What'd they do? Who did that? Who was affecting my shields? Stop affecting my shields with whatever, however you're doing that. Disruptor missile? Maybe? they're dead. However they are doing it, they can't do it anymore. You can get an engineer or you can get Aether Gate. Teleport caster and nearby allies to target room. It would allow me to invade them, but I think we'll just go with that invasion this run. We are a semi-pacifist run. Alright, Husk, you can just hang out in the oxygen bay. Two hull integrity patches, not great. Okay, good. We got our weapons ready. You approach the Stargate, the Arokeen domain. The Arokeen domain is the highest ranking champions of Ariok, the Lord of Blood. Tales of unimaginable cruelty originate from this place. We seem to be, like, cruising pretty well through this area. Your ship arrives at the next jump point. In the distance, you notice a vast crimson altar. You dock with the altar. Suddenly, you hear eerie chanting. Cultists emerge from the shadows, their white robes stained with blood. Blood the priests. Run, Husky. Alright, let's fleshlings. Shut that. Shoot a heal attack there. Everyone return. Save our stations. This is what I mean, like our ship is very vulnerable to invasion. You arrive just outside the detection range of the large Gorgorfian fleet. A violent subspace maelstrom brews nearby, drawing their attention. As they attempt to navigate through the turbulence amidst the chaos, several transport vessels fall behind. The storm's ferocity has left them exposed and isolated. You contemplate attacking one of the vessels. Occult knowledge or reagents? Let's go for knowledge. Ready your weapons. Summon that there. I didn't destroy the thing like I wanted to. Alright, where is it? He's getting through too fast. We can heal this guy, it's fine. Alright, send. It's fine, don't worry about anything. Focus on destroying this ship. Alright, but they suddenly got a lot more guys here. Okay. You. Alright, they retreated. Let's beam them up. Alright. Everyone return. Psychic Streak! Cast a projectile that stuns enemy crew. Nice. Just gonna wait until we get the heal back. It's not necessary, but actually it's fine. Heal yourself. Okay, this needs to go on someone. There you go, buddy. Who can learn a Shriek? You have a spot, alright, you can learn Shriek. Now we can shout at people at the fire so they can't put the fires out. Seems pretty good. Alright, moving on. You exit hyperspace and into a mass of swirling miasma. Alarms begin blaring. Hostile forces. Greater corpulence. Ugh, that's annoying. Alright, you go here, you go here. You have to run away. Summon the fleshlings. You keep running away. You gotta run away, buddy. You should be able to fight. You can come over to fight. You can come over to fight. Who did we lose? Engineer, that's fine. Okay, it's annoying that I can't see where they are right now. Alright, I think we sorted ourselves out. God, that was annoying. Okay, ballistic shield and antidote. Ballistic shield on this guy. Antidote's a random tool. Who's got a tool slot? Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. Do we have a safe spot? I don't think we got a safe spot. Need to repair my stuff. Okay, that's fine. Heal up here. Okay, let's warp. Oh, we get gassed again. Oh, good, they're having a bad day too. Heavily armed war cult starship approaches. Give me a good fight! Well, they're all dead. I didn't even have to do anything. That's good. Alright, scrap metal munitions. Alright, everyone return to your stations so I can see what stations aren't manned. Okay. Sensors and doors aren't manned. We must have lost 2 people. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, we need to upgrade our doors. For sure. Our scraps are pretty small, which is not great, but still doing alright. A heavily armed war cult ship approaches.
Give me a good fight.
Alright, they got one of those. Scavenger, Ashen Priest. Guns, Warseer, what does he do? Cast a projectile that stuns hostile crews. Hey, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, Fireball here. Flame Lance there. Energy Laser there. Summon Skritters here. Okay, next, stun that guy. Oh, they're already dead. I didn't even get to do anything else. Now it's about to do some more stuff.
40 scrap.
Alright, keep it moving. Imperial Forces ship closes in moments after you arrive and starts to open fire. Okay, summon Skritters. Summon Fireball. Energy lands that one. And alright, that should be dead. It's a fun combo we got going here. Oxygen tank, immune to suffocation. 2 scrap. Let's go with oxygen tank. Let's see. Here you go, buddy, temporarily. Anyone else has tool spots? Not really. I gotta start using these up. I can sell the breach charges, they're not important. It says they're for using a fiend. Is the fiend permanent? Or does he go away after the thing? He goes away, lame. Lame. A strange starship is visible ahead. Dark energy stems off its ports and bears down towards you with infernal speed. Okay. These ones are actually good for this ship as well. Even though, like, I can't do half the stuff I want to do, I don't have to, like, worry about fire and all the rest. I can just take my time, do my blasting. Like so. 40 scrap, moving on. We get to have another husk soon. You briefly detect a Cormic vessel on your sensor without detecting you in return. The violent iron pulses of a nearby star have masked your presence. You pursue. You attempt to pursue, unfortunately you fail. Alright, moving on. Get ourselves another slave. Put him on doors. Save positions, move on. There is a wrecked orbital siege platform here. You recover a number of munitions. Not super important because we don't have the bombardier yet. As your ship completes re-entry into a warning, light flashes on your console. The presence of a nearby vessel belongs to the Cult of Blood. What can he do? Summon a fraud target room. Sacrifice. Deal free damage. Okay. interrupted. We didn't do enough damage to the shields, unfortunately. Alright, stun them. Oh, they're dead. Poor guys, they couldn't put out the fires fast enough. I don't really need more guys. You come across an abandoned starship. Looks like it might have useful material to investigate. There's something wrong. The starship's malign energy radiates from the contorted structure as you detect rising energy levels from its engines. Its weapon system stirred to life and the possessed vessel turns to fight. Okay, summon this. Shoot at these. Oh, what? I think I rid of the blazer? Oh. That's a mistake. That could cost me my life right there. Alright, that's right. We're all good. Nothing bad happened. 69 scrap. We got a good amount of scrap. Let's go for systems, see what we can find.
The blood cultists see themselves as divine executioners, meting out Ariok's judgment upon a sick and decaying universe. In their eyes, every act of violence is a sacred offering to the blood god.
Alright, what do we get? We get healer, we can get shield charger. We can get a missile bay. We can get another flame lance instead of a beam. Or even replace our energy lance. I like the energy lance because it has one extra shot though. This has 2 shield piercing, 27, but requires 4 power. This could be our replacement for our beam. And then we just do like a super beam. Much as I like small beam. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. There you go, Husky. I have some summon stuff. I actually just want to sell these because they aren't really useful to me. Alright, moving on. You arrive at the jump node without incident. You momentarily detect a metallic scent of blood and it passes. You move on. You approach the Stargate. Alright, War Cult, Death Cult. Can't remember which one does the poison. I think Death Cult's poison, War Cult isn't. I think they're both poison really, but we'll hope War Cult isn't as poisonous.
You arrive at the sector controlled by the War Cult, also known as the Cult of Krom. Those few devotees of Krom who have not yet succumbed to the lunacy of fury inflicting so many of their brethren are primarily occupied with the manufacturing of weapons and the prosecration of the larger war against the Empire.
This has been a pretty like cruising fast one. Getting through it all. The barrier between realms here is thin. The toxic flux vapors leak out from subspace, bleeding into reality, flooding it with malevolent fog. You prepare to change course, and you suddenly see a blood cult warship springs on the murk. Finally, the prey arrives. Okay. shield. Fine. What's that door doing? I mean, I don't want any of this. Whatever. Let's head up this way. We just want scrap, really. There is an abandoned research facility here. Entry to the interior section is barred by heavy blast doors. But the power is temporarily restored to the facility by reactivating its backup generators. Even so, there's no guarantee of the security measures could be bypassed. Activate the backup generators by spending 5 munitions. We got a modular destroyer rounds. Your ship weapons deal hull damage, now break doors on impact. Okay, sure. Installed.
A mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions as you find yourself under attack by a demonically possessed warship.
Oh, it's a lot of damage there. Oh god, I'm scared.
Alright, what do we got going on? Hungara, ghoul, skeleton. Okay, you two should be fine dealing with that. Alright, cool. Cool. Get out of there, boys. Alright. You get to repairing, pal. Hurry up, buddy, repair it. Alright, send the heal. Run back to their spots. Alright, that was mighty scary there. Mighty scary. But we survived. Equipment, ship, armament. Maybe we get bombarded here. So if we get bombarded, that'd be great. Have you ever sailed through the murder mist? I read this one. Ah, it means these sort of things, okay. Creates toxic gas. Number of shots 1, hull damage 1. Creates hull breaches. Gravity lance, start pre-charges, ignore shields, slows enemies in the thing, okay. Nope. I mean, I wouldn't mind like going all lances, but I don't think it's going to be useful. Nothing of value. Try this one. Intruders detected. Alright, it's fine. Okay, we got a fire suit, plasma projector, and cryofoam. Cryofoam. Send the Healy blast over to these guys. Wait for the poison to run out first. Oh, our oxygen got destroyed. Okay, get repaired. Fine, it's fine. Relax, everything's gonna be Daijobu. Alright, well. You're caught in the midst of an ion storm without warning. An enemy spacecraft emerges on your flank, weapons armed. Okay. Accept their surrender of 54 scrap. Now they're literally about to die. 69 scrap, hell yeah. Alright, I think I need to upgrade my shields. Getting a few more attacks through our defenses, which isn't great. You drop in at the next jump point and are confronted by a pirate ship. It appears they are loaded with cargo collected from their former victims. Oops, wrong. Your crew retrieves the contents. Damage, but it's fine. Fire that. Destroyed. 77 scrap. What do we got here? Fire suit. Fire suit. No one can take it. No one can take half my stuff. Give this guy a gun. Here you go, buddy. Have a gun. You do occasionally fight, so it's worthwhile you having a gun. Alright, do I go towards this? I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't be horrible.
The War cult's practice of enslaving societies for weapon production is abhorrent. They bring misery and suffering to innocent populations in the name of war. How can anyone justify such cruelty and oppression?
You get healing, charging, hull reaper, fires a beam that damages the enemy hull, has a chance to restore your own. Demon Lance. Ooh, this helps our lances. Lances deal 1 extra damage for each crew aboard your ship. Each lance shot you fire depletes the current HP of all crew members aboard by 50%. I would instantly kill myself, wouldn't I, though? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be 6 damage I would do with my lance. And I have all my guys together, I heal them, and I let my guys die. It's not worth it, I can't do it. Your lances always hit though. Say that's probably better than these demolisher rounds. Uninstall. Lances always hit. Get this thing. Alright. Consumes 1 munition to fire. We have 26 munitions. Shield piercing 1, cooldown 15. The level 1 upgrade's pretty good. Just so it's 15 seconds. And we just go ba-doo, ba-doo. I'll have to test the next room. Oh, it's gonna charge up first, that's probably why I couldn't see it. You encounter a warship belonging to the Cult of War. It seems damaged from a previous engagement. Well, he's dead. My sensor. Scrap for sure. You're traversing an asteroid field. You encounter a techno-cult vessel. A priceless artifact of the Divine God machine has been detected inside your ship. We will not stand this insult. Against the battle, a voice crackles with desperation. The enemy crew on the verge of defeat makes a final plea for mercy and surrenders. They agree to send you a supply container as long as you let them live. It's a single husk, man. You refuse. Ah, you jerk. Well, at least this guy's got poison resistance. And we can heal him. Alright, moving on. Might get a second one tonight. You approach the Stargate, Imperial Core World. I don't know if we will though, because these run out of energy, so... You arrive at the Imperial Core World. Ahead lies a terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Alright. One final shot. Space serpents, celestial hounds, colossal amorphous entities, crimson behemoths. The narratives are becoming increasingly fantastical with each jump. Excessive warp travel can lead to descent into madness. Jump madness, they call it. Nope. I can get missile, I guess, but nothing there. We just focus on what we got. So let's get this one. Then we need... And then probably sensors. Okay, we need one more power. There we go. I think what we do is we try to get 2 more shield powers or 2 more engine powers, and then once these run out, we start powering them up. Your ship emerges from subspace nearby, collides with a wreck of an abandoned fuel depot. There's nothing of value to you. Okay, that's fine. A demon-possessed starship emerges. Hey, we did it. 84 scrap. Moving on. Alright, strange starship. Same again. How'd you get on my ship?
No, fire, fire, Will Robinson, fire.
I think I might just warp out of here if I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on, warp. Get me out of here. Oh, we're fighting that one. Repair. Send the heal blast to that guy. Alright. Let's make sure we have the best stuff. Hungering reagent instead of that one. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, here we go. You encounter an ominous-looking vessel, adorned with the runes and sigils of the blood cults. This vessel could only be one of the great enslaved engines used by fell nobles to subjugate entire worlds. The vault of souls is sealed, but I shall be the one to deliver it to Ariok. The enemy ship moves into attack. Alright, what is this thing? That's the Thrall Pit, okay. They got a stun. They got a 5 volley and a 3 volley. Okay. What else they got? They got engines. They got Ipa, Blood Cultist. Blood Cultist. They got 2 mind control guys. Lots of blood golems. 2 ritualists that can summon thralls or fiends. Alright. Let's summon a few guys around. Shoot that there. Summon the thralls here with that one. Stun that one for a fireball here. Summon another one of these guys over here. that's fine. That's every marks go. Let's shoot a stun here. Damn it, I missed him. Okay, it's fine, we can summon the hunger there. Oh, he took out my senses, that's fine. Some good damage. Okay, throw a fireball here. Let's fire this fiend over there. Okay, well they don't have that, keep firing there. You feel the stirring of unseen energies. Powerful entities surround the enemy vessel systems, closing fissures and rejoining broken circuitry in a moment. The vessel's systems are renewed to readiness. Horrific tendrils tear through the deck plates across your ship. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Him being controlled is not fine, but I can depower the ones I don't need anymore. Let's goes back to the ship. Those guys are doing nothing where they are right now. Can't do anything of that. Send the heal to you. I don't think we can win this. Let's see how we get through their shields. And I don't have any more like special things I can do. Damn. Damn. If this pierced through like one shield for the final upgrade, I think we could have done it. And their controlling stuff is just too annoying for me to do anything about it. I guess it's a slow descent to death now. Oh well, it's a good chance. Good attempt. This does nothing, and the other one does nothing too. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, I haven't used the warp to escape fate. Like, if I could reload and come back to this fight, it'll be fine. But I can't. Like, they'd like that stun to land perfectly on the file. It's so annoying because they keep like destroying their own stuff. Oh well. It all really comes down to this. If he's control, he shoots his fireball. Where do you shoot his fireball to? I didn't tell you to shoot the fireball, buddy. I mean, there's a slight chance. I do have an idea. might work. I'll like send my fiends in before the fireball reaches there. And then send my shrieking. I stunned some of them, but it wasn't enough. They weren't all there yet. Oh well. It is what it is. I needed one more damage thing. I wish that wouldn't like accidentally shoot the fireball too, like when it gets controlled. Like it shoots it and then I can't like do anything with it. It is. A very slow and aggressive death. It's all because like the shield fully recharged. If the shield like only 50% healed, we could have come back from it. But it like fully heals and then just like screwed over from that point. I don't have any way to like send my crew on board either. I should have maybe like held back some of these hungerers for the second phase. Oh, your vessel has fallen. It was close. It was close. Anyway, that's it from me. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're over Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow. When the channel grows, the content gets better. We are very slowly making progress through. We can start hiring some of the more in-game characters like Roughneck. Like Roughneck on the teleportation ship would be great. You just like teleport him in. He punches the ground, and then he runs through some doors and then teleports himself out. That'd be so cool. Oh well. Anyway, that's it for me. Have a good one. I probably won't be on tomorrow. If I am, be more Void War. We're a Void War only streamer for a while. At least until I feel satisfied. And that's just a lot to go through. It's great. It's a lot of fun. If you haven't got it yet, get it. If you haven't watched yet, watch more. Have a good one. See ya. Bye-bye.